Your bastard, father.
Great, we'll watch all the cutscenes. Let's get immersed. Grab a drink, grab a snack, sit back, relax. Well, we got the grey hair from her father, anyway.
Mary cares for me well, just as she did for you. Obey them.
I'll ride to their maester here.
No.
As have you.
So, have you? Come back?
For now, father sent me here. He hasn't heard from you in weeks.
Couldn't spare the Raven. It's been outright chaos up here.
There's been no word from Lord Commander Mormont either.
The Lord Commander is dead. Murdered in a mutiny. When we've got 100,000 angry
100,000
wildlings
angry
marching on us
wildlings.
from the north. But there is someone worth talking to. John.
The game is not free to play on PC. There is a link to the Steam.
Jon Snow. That Stark's bastard. We need him here when the wildlings attack.
The Steam version in the description if you want to go check it out.
With them.
Did I get the fancy edition? I just got the base edition.
But we haven't heard from him since he went looking for lost rangers.
I didn't want to get anything fancy. I want to work hard for anything that I unlock. In our Assassin's Creed playthrough, that funky horse that we got, I don't know. I don't know how I felt about it. Kind of want to just earn everything we get. So, we are going to play with keyboard. Although we do have a console joypad available to us, but we're going to start off on keyboard. Sprint is L shift while moving. We are going to change that immediately. So key bindings, gameplay, key binds. We want sprint to be that. And that should make it easier for me. And we want jump to be spacebar. Probably can't jump in this area yet. We gotta go outside. Gracia Suriel, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Hang on, we gotta figure out what jump is.
Where are the others?
We'll be jumping around the place a lot. Jump, jump, jump. Did I miss it somewhere? Am I crazy here? Light attack parry. Okay, maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. It's still tutorial. I'll get into that in a second.
Hold him still, damn it! I'm trying. Hurry up!
Brace yourself.
Step aside. Give him some space. Get him inside. Freeze to death out here.
I think it's cross-platform with PC and mobile. I could be wrong though. My understanding would be that they would probably want people on both platforms being able to collaborate with each other. I don't use shift for sprinting. I use the...
Trouble.
There's an extra button on my mouse, so I just use that.
I'm riding out. Wait here until I return.
I'm coming with you.
Forget it. You're not a member of the Watch.
Uncle, I can look after myself.
Ready yourself. It's dangerous out there.
How do we ready ourselves? I don't think we get a weapon. From what I remember, I don't think we get a weapon. Not initially. But our horse kind of suits us. We have the white stallion.
This is my kin. They're coming with.
Brave one, aren't you? Or just stupid?
He's kind of
A
cool
little
looking.
of both.
And here we go. We go into basically the tutorial now. From what I recall. I won't do any spoilers if anybody's yet to see it, but we'll enjoy the beautiful trip.
Where are we going?
The Rangers
Nice crossbow on her back.
Somewhere to the east.
That's new.
Best we start there.
Wouldn't it be quicker to cut through the trees?
I don't intend to spend a minute longer in there than I have to.
You sound afraid, Uncle.
You should be too.
We don't have control to look around, otherwise I would be kind of just scanning our surroundings. There we go. We see a fire just down the hill. That horse is very
You think
red.
it's John?
Nah, he didn't plan to stay out here.
Things never go as planned in this damn forest. We're going on foot. Could be wildlings.
Okay. I'm not going to skip any of these.
By the gods.
Some dead, frozen bodies here. Surprised they haven't yet come back to life. And we have the sign of the Night King on the ground.
Who would do this? Wildlings?
No. This
Interact.
was the work of no man.
Don't you start with that.
Any goodies? Anything I can take? Yes, there is. Let's read. Nights are getting colder. Eben spurring on Aaron's nonsense talking of White Walkers. Got us all jumping at shadows. I've had enough. Okay. Let's just talk to Kenneth.
We're heading back to the wall.
What about John? His rangers?
If they're alive, they'll have to hold their own. We must alert the watch.
No. We said we would find them. We can't just leave them to their fate.
Selden, get to the horses. Tell Thorne what we've seen. Bring aid.
I've yet to check if the mobile version is free or paid.
We check the camp for
Might be on
clues.
the App Store.
That is all. I've
Best
seen battles.
place to go for information is the netmarble website. That will have everything that you need. That's also linked in the video
There's 2
description.
or 3 rangers here.
Hopefully,
The rest are wildlings.
if I remember it. We're just gonna investigate here.
Torn apart by shards of ice.
Search the camp.
Never seen anything like it. There's got to be something here.
Use search to look for signs. Search is E. Oh yeah,
Keep your
okay.
steel close.
Found a little bit of crevice here we can go through. Haunted woods.
What happened here? Where's the rest of your party?
So many. All dead.
Uh-oh.
Blue eyes.
Blue eyes are not in a
We need to
beautiful
get you
way.
out of here.
In a scary, coming back to life sort of way. Like that guy. Here's our first real test.
Why don't
He's
you stay dead?
okay. I am liking the combat for the knight. It's way better than the assassin so far.
You alright?
Now, let me have a look here for key bindings. The mobile version's free? I would absolutely download it then. 100%. Jump and evade is space. Just wouldn't let me jump. Maybe I can't jump here.
Aaron?
Uh-oh.
Shut up! There's more!
Oh, you... Didn't even see ya. Now we're talking.
Watch it! We're not done yet!
Oh my god. We're not as nimble as the assassin. Absolutely not as nimble. Don't have any rations here. Oh my god. Come on, Kenneth, you gotta help me out here, buddy. Finally, we got a ration.
Those creatures. What were they?
Whites. The
Okay.
dead brought to life.
The whole place is shaking.
That can't be good.
Sprint. Okay.
Quick, to the horses.
Now we're able to sprint. Oh, now we're able to jump, finally. Yeah, I assume there is benefits of buying it on the PC. Maybe downloadable content, DLC. In my Steam library, there was DLC, I think, alongside it.
It's nothing. Come on, your
Maybe you
feet.
maybe you don't get that on the free version. I'm sure they thought all of this through.
Shit.
Yeah, we have the Night's Watch arriving in time.
John.
Uncle. Not fair.
We have a White Walker leader on the hill. And a whole army of whites right behind him. They're not too smart, it seems. There was a lot of, last time we played in the beta version, there was a lot of progression and upgrading and XP needed. I'm okay with that. We're gonna take our time with this.
On your horses, now. Good. Let's move.
Okay, thanks, John. I remember the scene, it was so cool. I won't give you any spoilers. I want to learn how to use that crossbow on my back.
They won't be far behind us.
Okay, let's go.
It's good to see you, John. We're in your debt.
What are you two doing this far north of the wall?
We came to get you.
Sprinting
We
with a
need you back
horse
at
is different
Castle
than
Black.
sprinting on feet.
Well,
That's on
Did you
foot.
send them back to the wall?
The
So they say?
Rangers are dead, John.
Then their blood is on my hands.
It's not your fault.
This crossbow is going to be
couldn't
used a
know.
lot.
Perhaps.
We get the crossbow in a little bit. Beautiful.
The river. The wall's just beyond.
I do have a controller as well. I might play around with the controller to see what's better. But for now, I think we'll leave it as it is. Oh,
Giant!
crap. I don't remember this bit.
Leave the horses.
His long claw. Okay, that stuns us quite a bit. Why does he go for me? Out of everybody, he decides to go for me.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Just gotta stay behind him.
Stand your ground.
Oh my god. We are so bad at this.
Keep going. You're wearing it down.
There we go. Slice him. We got him. We got him.
We have to keep moving.
Hopefully the crossbow is, well, not multi-shot, but somewhat realistic. Maybe we'll upgrade it over time, be able to reload quicker and stuff. Is there another open beta? I don't think so. It launched today. It just launched today, so I think the beta and stuff is closed. Sprint to move quickly. Okay, let's go.
Stay close to John.
We gotta move fast. How's Kenneth beating me here? There's no way we're slower than Kenneth. Size of him. Oh, Jesus.
Through here.
Get up.
Let's get it. Jesus. Came in clutch there. Yeah, it just launched today. Original game, so it just launched today. Early access is today. I think about 2 hours ago it came out. Uh-oh. I remember we died here last time. Well, in the beta. I feel it's a little bit smoother than the first version that I played.
You alright?
And we are playing a different class, so it's a little bit different in terms of character.
Climb.
I feel like this guy is a little bit not as nimble as the assassin, for obvious reasons. But in time we'll get used to him. We'll definitely get used to him. Go to the wall. Let's go.
Back. Keep moving.
Here. To the right.
It's a dead end. We're gonna jump.
Let's go. Another giant. We don't want to deal with that
Are you
one.
hurt?
Hang on.
No time for that now.
He is hurt.
We've overstayed our welcome as is.
Escape to Castle Black. Let's go.
Thank the gods. I was too damn close.
Me and John leading the way.
Not
The
much
wall.
further now.
The wall in the background looks so pretty.
Never thought I'd be glad to see that damn wall.
Oh no. What a shot. What a shot by that guy. You might recognize that guy from the thumbnail. Kenneth saved their life and we couldn't help him. Very sad. Okay, well at least we have one Avenger arc. Something to chase, something to aim for. Why did they stop? This is the enemy. That's a great shot there. That is gorgeous. Game of Thrones Kingsroad. We've completed the tutorial. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I've been Grayzo. This has been... I'm just joking. We're playing this for a while. It's only 6:30 my time.
It almost feels peaceful from up here, doesn't it? I know how it feels.
I'm not sure you do.
My uncle led a ranging years ago. Never came back. I'm sorry about Kenneth. He was a good ranger. An even better man. It's my fault. I should have...
To hell with your apologies. We need to get him back. But kill the thing that did this.
Here, a man gets what he earns. When he earns it. We rush out now, we'll only get ourselves killed. I'm sure you have questions. I'll do my best to answer them.
Can they be killed?
Can the White Walkers be killed?
I don't know. A brother here, Sam, swears he killed one once, so there must be a way. You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house. Nothing I can do against an army of the dead.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. House Tyre must send aid.
House Tyre can't even support itself, let alone the war.
Sir Marok is a good man. He fought at the Battle of the Bells alongside my father. He'll find a way.
So Marek is dying. I'm all there is.
Then you'll have to do.
We definitely have illegitimate
support of the
heritage.
great houses.
We look a lot like a Targaryen or a Blackfire.
John, I will see it done. What do I tell my father?
Tell him that, like it or not, winter is coming.
And there was a Targaryen princess that went north.
You lost your horse beyond the wall, didn't you? Go speak to the stable keeper.
Okay.
I must speak with the council.
Minimap. Sweet. All right. Now, let's just get a lovely look at the wall. From over here, over yonder. Yeah, you wouldn't want to fall off that. We gotta go get a horse.
I need a horse.
You're that half-wit bastard what rode out beyond the wall. A horse ain't easy to come by. We need as many as we can get our hands on. Unless you're willing to ride into battle when Mount's raid on his wildlings come for us, Piss off.
You'll have to forgive my brother. He means well,
Oh, Sam.
really. I saw you ride out with Kenneth. I don't mean to pry, but your uncle, he was a good man, always kind to me, especially when a lot of others weren't. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I'm Samwell, by the way. Sam.
I'm from House Tyre.
Still at it, are they? Well, these council meetings can drag on a bit. Not the first time John has been reprimanded, I'm afraid. Probably won't be the last either.
John, what did they say? Did they ask you to leave?
My watch ends when I die, not before.
Did you tell them about the White Walkers?
Aye, but they were unconvinced. They're more worried about Mance Raider's attack. Still,
Yeah, I think
that's
the
my
voices were
problem
put
to
in probably
best be
afterwards. The
off.
mount movement seems a little bit off
You
too.
have a
I
long
agree.
journey ahead of you.
Aye. Good luck to you, John.
Winter is coming. Completion reward: 400 experience, 2 rations, and a couple of coins. Sweet.
Father charged me to ride to Castle Black to gather news. The watch had been too quiet for his liking. I now see why. I rode beyond the wall and saw firsthand what they're facing. Wildlings, and worse,
White Walkers.
White Walkers. Creatures we thought a myth. Jon Snow's right. The Seven Kingdoms must send aid. My father must send aid. If he still has the strength left in him, that is.
I don't think the dad's gonna last too long. Okay, let's go through the guidebook, claim our rewards. We have an achievement as well, pretty nice. Claim all. Tutorial, we've already done all of these. Can we mark all of them as done? We actually get coins for watching these. Too. Maybe we haven't done everything. Okay. Equipment. Event. So there is unique events here for some epic gear. Grab that. Day 1, forging steel. We'll grab that as well. And we can add friends and forge alliances, it seems. That's pretty cool. Claim all. Lovely. Products. What's this? Claim all as well. The founder, yeah, sure, we'll take it. Got a northern outfit. We might actually jump into that. Let's have a look at our available after. Okay, we're jumping a little bit ahead of ourselves. Let's go outside. We are in the gift. Go to Renan's Rest. Let's do it. It's not the way to go. Can't sell. Jon Snow emoji pack. I'm not sure what they do. So we're going to stick to the main storyline here because you can't get access to the south without doing that.
What's the problem?
Road's closed. Thorn's orders. Got
So the
reports of
characters have
wildlings
definitely been
between here
upgraded
and
since the last time we
Morristown.
played this.
Too easy to get ambushed in this blizzard.
They've been
My hold's just
designed a little
beyond
bit
you.
better, it seems.
Clear the way.
No exceptions. You can stay at Castle Black till it dies down. And lighten up, eh? Wildlings don't know their pricks from their fingers. Don't have the brains to push further south. Your hold's safe.
What's my favorite house in a Game of Thrones? Brent Hurrow asks. Good question. This might surprise you, but I like the Greyjoys.
I can't wait for the blizzard to end. There's another path through the hills.
I like that they're kind of the underdog and they try to stand up for
Be a long
themselves.
walk.
Not all of them are good, of course, but Victarion in the books is one of my favorite characters.
Up here! Quick now! Don't know how much more blood the man's got to lose.
How about you? We have a Tyrell vote as well.
Lucky bastard, aren't you?
Gavin,
We got Gavin here. Let's have a chat with him.
You know him? Found him bleeding in the snow. Queen's Crown way. Place is crawling with wildlings. Barely got him out
No bad
alive.
choices from both of you. Good.
who lives on my lands? There's wildlings in Queen's Crown? The watch said
We
they'd
look
keep north.
like too posh. I think we need to change our
Our
outfit a
friend here
little
sure
bit.
as shit didn't cleave his own leg near and soon out, did he?
Master. Locke. They got Locke.
Hey?
His daughter.
Titus
We grew up
Blackwood,
together.
Lady Smallwood.
The wildlings took her.
Blackwoods are cool.
I
Fan of the Blood
got
Raven?
caught passing through town. I tried to stop him, but
I assume so.
like... Well, I'd freeze to death till this one found me.
I'll get her out. There's a checkpoint just down there. Get him to safety and alert the watch.
Aye, I'll get some there. You take this. It's no good with him.
What we got? What have we got? We got a crossbow. Lovely. Equipped.
First whites, now wildlings. The
So,
watch is stretched too
momentum
thin. They
is
took
really
Locke for a reason.
the currency that we want.
Gotta find out why.
C is crouch. Okay, good. Search is E. Okay. Blood Raven is creepy. Yeah, kind of. He's mysterious. I'll give you that.
Damn it!
A wildling. They're tracking Gavin.
I know you're here somewhere.
He won't be alone. Best keep him.
Boom, headshot. Crossbow's ready to go, like, immediately. I love that. Not realistic, but very useful. Can we loot? No. I think we automatically get the loot.
Damned fool! How'd you lose a bleeding man in the snow?
Shut it. Cut his leg clean in half. Can't have gone far if he ain't dead already.
Aye, but we're not going back till we're sure. The crows could find him for all we know.
There's two of them. If I can get close.
Get an assassination of the big fella here. Sneak attack while crouched. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Okay, he's just leaving. That's perfect for us. She's gone. Let's chase this guy. Quick crafting. Yeah, let's grab these while we're here. I do want to take out, like, every enemy that I see. We need that XP. Oh, hello. Experience and raw meat. Okay, good. Targ, well, if he's a known Targ bastard, I think he can probably get away with wearing random clothes, but for now he's got to blend in. But his storyline is the queen that rode the dragon up to the north. Maybe that's his mom. In case you're wondering, we did make that shot. Was it worth it? Raw meat. I don't know how valuable that is. Maybe we might be hungry later on. We only have one arrow left. Okay. Closest city that we're going to be to is Queen's Crown. Yeah, it's just here.
Javin was right. They've overrun the village. Even one of them makes it back to Mance with word on the watch, and the wall's doomed.
Okay. Our first fort that we need to take down. This should be fun. I would like to do this stealthy if we can. Track down Lark. We should be able to get in this way.
An old man. The Fen must have thought he'd been around long enough to know about the watch.
We're gonna go out and around. How do we climb? F? Yep, there we go. F for everything, apparently. There's a chest. Momentum. Yes, we'll take that. We've restocked our crossbow. Does he see us? There's another dead person here.
His fingers are all broken. They wanted him to talk.
Oh, they tortured him. I do like this crossbow a lot. Headshot and he's still alive? You kidding me? Can I have my projectiles back? Okay, we're getting better at fighting. 100%, you can see the difference. We want to restock and investigate. Basic bolt. Okay, nice. We'll use that basic bolt. Come on, headshots should do way more damage than that. We gotta rank up the crossbow skills. Projectiles. Nice. What are tinkers? There might be a bolt upgrade. Let's see.
You're not that cow's escort, but I'll gut you just the same.
Let's see what you look like on the inside.
Uh-oh. Got a 10 warrior here. And we're getting good at dodging. That's good.
Finish it then, kneeler. Be quick about it.
The peddler, Lark. Where is she?
The girl, she talks too much when she's not crying for home.
What home? Renan's Rest?
I told us all a fine tale about where to find it. Reckon we'll pay a visit soon.
Where is she?
In the tower. What's left of her by now, anyway? Thens ain't much for patience.
Okay, we gotta go to the
What last
tower.
long with this lot? I need to find her.
Let's upgrade our attack skills. Critical rate, success. I'll take that. Nothing in defense. Okay. That is it. That's all we can do. We're just going to go all out attack. And equipment. I want to change this up. Crude armor. Unequip. Hang on. Equipped. I don't have it on my head, though. Alright. Don't let those guys in front of the village. Remember he said they were forming an attack of the town once you get home. Let's see. I'm just gonna kill everybody I can, honestly. These guys, they're next. We're gonna sneak attack these guys. By sneak attack, I mean... do this. Okay. It's early game, and we gotta get some experience, so yes, there is a little bit of bloodlust. Blood for the blood god. And wildlings don't do too well beyond the wall. There's something there as well. The cursed forest is a symbol of the guard's decline and laziness, a nuisance that hastens it. What should have been a long way from the wall is now so close, it threatens to swallow us whole. World boss dragon appears soon. Okay, we're gonna get the hell out of here. What the hell does that even mean? What the hell does that even mean? Can we grab all of these now? Okay, we probably need to open the mini-map to unlock that. Gathering, we have done that. An event, tutorial, character info, okay. Boss dragon? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. So we mentioned there was a Targaryen princess. There we go. We got the mini map. There was a Targaryen princess that went north. And this is the tower that they named after her. Queen's Crown. If you know from the books, this is where Bran and the people from the Neck, what's the name of them? The Cranog men? It's where they hide.
Got ourselves a wildling killer here, boys. Ha! I'll enjoy this. Stand back! This one's mine.
Nice. Straight into a battle here.
Save you here. Scream for it, Wheeler. I've laid with women tougher than you.
What have you done to that?
Huh? Oh, I've already had my fill of her. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I won't. If I had proper steel, you'd be dead. Let's go see the girl, eh?
Queen
Must be
Alysanne?
scared up there
Oh,
all alone.
it was 100 years before this. Well, maybe we just look good for our age.
Think you'll hear her down here?
Yeah, the dragon didn't want to go north of the wall. I think the first one that didn't have a good time.
Maybe you'll find her still warm. Then she can watch as I cut out your heart.
But again, if her reign continues, if all the stories are true, it is not a normal problem for a dragon to refuse the wall. If Silverwing refuses, we keep going, keep going. Oh, he wasted a potion. Whoops. We gotta fight the ball guy up here. Yeah. You get a sneak attack on him.
Master, what are you?
Quiet. Fun's about to start. She tastes nice. You're welcome to share.
Enough talk.
I love that he has the Scottish accent. That's hilarious. Stay down, buddy.
Make her wish she died first.
Gotta get my combat skills up. Her damage is not great. Couple more shots, we should be fine. Let's go. Oh, his eyeball looks cool. He looks afraid. Now 10. That's the end of him. Active skill point, lovely. We just leveled up. Beautiful. Lots of upgrades. I think I want a little bit of health. No, we're going all out attack. Are we kidding? No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to mess around there. Claim all. Nice. So we need these to upgrade it. Okay. Strike combo 2. Well, here, let's do this. It's gonna cost 1. Let's do that. Okay. We are all upgraded, ready to rock. Let's go have a chat with this lady. After we read this. To say it's haunted is not exactly accurate. It's more like a shitty forest because it's inhabited by shittier things than ghosts. Every little thing in the forest is shitty. Bears, deers, moose, wolves, and even rabbits, twice as big or 5 times as bad-tempered as they are inside the walls. The wildlings add to the stench. But the worst are the ones that aren't alive. Things that are dead, but not dead. You can laugh at children's stories if you suddenly find yourself in the middle of nowhere. Without the sound of wind, run away. You see guts and bits of flesh move on the ground. Too late. Split and run in different directions. If you're lucky, one of you will survive. Very cool. I like the little bits of flavor as you go around.
On the disc there. He wanted me to say it, just out of reach.
She could have reached that. She absolutely, like, all she had to do was stick her hand out.
Look,
lazy.
Are you hurt?
Lazy bones.
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to be.
Dolores wrote this.
I said I'm fine. It's good to see you. You've gotten taller.
You haven't.
My father, did he?
He's safe. Let's get you home. Can you move?
My legs work, but I'm shaking like a reed.
Aye, that's normal.
Shaking like a reed. It was the Reeds who were actually in that tower. Thanks for the reminder.
The wildlings said you told them about Renan's rest.
I'm sorry.
There's no shame in that. Anyone else would have done the same.
You've been gone a long time. What brought you back?
My father. He sent me a letter. bid me to ride to Castle Black.
And what did you find there?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Either way, Master Merrick will be glad to have you. How's father? Is he all right?
He's at Castle Black. Wounded, but he'll recover.
Stupid, brave man.
We could use more of them.
It's
How do you
seen
craft?
better days,
Anybody know?
as has your father. The place seems to wither with him.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope you're right. I thank you for coming back.
There's a
for
quicker
me.
way here. Come on. Let's be efficient. Let's go. The town looks great, doesn't it? Look at that big chimney there. Brennan's Rest outskirts. Do you travel faster on
This
roads?
place. I can't get
Doesn't
used
look
to
like
it
it.
looking like this. Fields untended. Buildings sagging.
This guy's looking at me through a telescope.
Father's illness has taken more than just his health.
He's on the lookout for wildlings. Hello, shop.
They will return.
Let's buy stuff. Okay, we want to buy. Yeah, we want to buy all of these. Basic bolt. What's this? Temporarily increases damage dealt to white enemies. Sure. An empty bottle that can store liquid can use in crafting. Sure, that will be useful. Let's just. I feel like all of these will be good, and I don't know what else I have money to spend on. So yeah, that's fine. I think it's always good just to stock up in the shop.
The master won't let him get this far.
It reminds me of a Viking village. Very Norse. The audience chamber. Wrong with him, did it? He's
I'm no lord now.
he's
Not like
not doing
this.
too well.
Mary has kept this place together in my stead. It's time you paid her a visit.
Rest. We'll see to the keep.
I know you will.
Okay. Did we get a skill point? I think we did. Yep, we did. Mighty Strike. Level up that. What's this? Systems of the Westeros. We will not read that. That's about Skagos. And talk to Mary. Merry Christmas.
Don't argue. There's broth in the kitchens. You need rest.
No, I need work.
There's nothing for you to do. Master Snow, tell the girl there's nothing for her to do.
Master, please.
Lark, see to it your father's brought back as soon as possible. We need him here. Then, do as Mary says. You need rest.
Thank you.
Mary, I don't have long. Father would have me ride south. What is the state of the keep?
It's grim, I won't lie to you. The place has been crumbling for years. We need food, repairs. Lark was carrying the supplies we needed.
We'll find a way. Brennan's Rest has stood through worse. But can we defend ourselves if the wildlings reach our walls?
I couldn't say. Hadn't thought it'd come to that. Caspar would know. He's at the forge, tending to the armory.
Casper. Talk to Mary. Didn't we just do that? Level up the estate? Sure.
Hope Caspar's managed with what little we have.
Okay, we're gonna level up the forge. Change track quest. Nope. Cancel. H. Visit the blacksmith. There we go. Camera angle's a bit funky here. Why can I not rotate this? There we go. Sorry about that. I couldn't move my mouse. Make the town nicer? That sounds familiar. Sounds like Assassin's Creed. Similar mechanics. Lost letters throughout the world. Okay. There's one. How do we get it? We probably need to get up on the roof and then jump across to it. That would be my guess. Maybe just F. Hang on. Ow. Oh man. Wrong button. How do we get that? Like, I think you could walk up here and then walk on this all the way around. How do we get this? There's a ladder. Oh. Thanks for the positive feedback. We could do this. There we go. Tribute 6, whatever the hell that means. It's better than 5. Lovely. Lovely stuff.
If you've come for a repair, you'll have to wait.
Why's that?
Why don't you ask that prick Tobas?
I'm asking you.
He took my bellows off me in a game of cards. Payback, I reckon. The nasty pillock.
Payback for what?
There may have been a brawl between us a while ago. In the Frostfield Tavern. And I may have taken a few of his teeth with me for good measure. Don't tell your father. The master doesn't like me fighting. Not anymore.
I'll speak to Tobas. You keep at it.
We want to go to the Frostfield. What is this? This potion lady. Jane. Okay, Jane. Not now. That was very handy. A horse just spawned in the middle of the sky. Very, very handy indeed. Increase horse speed while mounted. There we go.
It's the wildling.
There is wildlings here. Can we use our bow while we're on our horse? No, we cannot. Okay, it's wolves. That's what it is. We'll continue on. We're gonna continue main quest. Can't get distracted. Last travel point.
do this!
This is what happens to those who plot against House Bolton.
Caron.
Please, don't do this!
Okay, we probably were meant to come in this way. Let's have a chat.
You the gamekeeper here?
You're looking for Tobus. Lives right up the hill there. He ain't much for company, but he knows his game. Try not to piss him off, though, yeah? Temper like a boar's, that one.
Okay, that was pretty sweet. A free skill point. Level up. Lovely. Okay, he's up here in this little nook. The gift. A double ladder. Easy peasy. Refill our bolts. And up we go. This place is loaded with these things. Yeah, we know where to come if ever we need leaves.
Tobus.
How big is the explorable map? Let me show you the map. I'll do it after this cutscene.
The bastard of Renan's
It is not completely open world. You got to complete the missions to unlock other areas of the map.
That shit Casper, his bellows are at the bottom of Long Lake. He can go get them himself if he likes.
He's a wildling. We're going to threaten him.
Aegon's arse, you're a thick bunch, aren't you? The bellows are gone. You want to stoke your fire? Elk bones will do just as well. You'll need some bait, some fennel, squash.
What are these
or
accents?
Mushrooms. Should be plenty around. Hand them to me and I'll make the bait. Long as it gets you out of here.
He sounds like he's from Australia. Make the bait. G'day, mate. Okay. You want to check out the map? This is what's available to us right now. This area that is in like a lighter shade of white. This is where we can access. So we've yet to unlock this area, and then down to the north, and then all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. We do have Dragonstone and stuff here, all the way down to Dorne. We have the Iron Islands, but we don't have Pentos and Essos and stuff. It's all Westeros. Accent was very strange. Where am I going? Gather the ingredients. Oh, no wonder this whole place is... Okay, let's grab these. Okay, apparently you can't shoot the deer. Should be good enough. Let's chat to this guy. What are these? Oh, a tincture is potions. Okay, good. Here, you can take it. We're gonna craft it. All of these we can. Just take a while to craft. That's kind of cool. It's not just immediate. Black elk bait. I don't think we need any more, right? Do you have it? I told you. Here, take it. Yeah, we did. Or maybe we need to make more. Really need 5? What am I missing here? Defeat the elk and collect its bones. Okay, sweet. That wasn't like obvious to me there. I'm glad I left the conversation. Okay, so we're going to be up against an elk here. Our first second boss battle. Ferocious beast. Let's see what we can do. By the way, do we need to save as we go here? I hope it just saves. I really do. Place the bait. Let's see if it actually works. There we go. He loves this stuff. He can't get enough of it. A little bit of bait. That's all it takes. The guy just comes out of the woodwork. He is a wailing elk. A dead one. Sorry, should I say? Jesus. What just happened there? What just happened there? Let me just retry that again. That was a little bit strange. Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Good news is it tested our save progress. I tried to use the crossbow and it kind of just booted me out. Very strange. Whoops. This should work against... It says White Walkers, but maybe it works against deers as well? Yeah, we need a little bit of a potion here. This is tough. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use the crossbow again. Yeah, that works. We got him. Ain't no deer, that's a moose? Yeah, it is actually a moose. Oh, I thought it was dead.
Caspar will be pleased.
Beasts of Last Hurt. That was pretty wild. Okay, what have we got? Common. Come on. Let's head back. Talk to Casper. We can restock up on our bow, our bolts and stuff. Fantastic. Oh, that's not Casper. Whoops. Should we? No. Let's be smart. I was tempted though. I could take this one. Can we fast travel? We could probably fast travel, right? Yeah. Would you like to purchase the welcome package? Sure. We can fast travel now. I mean... let's do it. Should save a lot of time. You gotta purchase to fast travel. We're gonna buy some potions. And a beer. I think we deserve it. Okay, folks, what are you having? This one's on me. I appear to have left my wallet at home. There's the wagon that defeated us earlier on. We'll never forget it.
How'd it go?
Your bellows are gone. You'll have to make do with these. Elk bones.
Oh, that rotten... Still. With this here, there'll be more swords in this keep than you can poke your prick at soon enough. I won't forget this. Anything you need, you come back to me.
I need weapons, man. Let's have a chat. Can you make me some weapons? Make me a sword. That's it? That's all we could get? We'll buy some materials off him though. We'll just purchase all the stuff. Make some more armor, right? Craft equipment. What do we need here? Craft. What do we need? Maybe reforge. Okay, so we can get rid of the stuff that we don't need. We want to reforge this. Cost 2,000. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. He's no Gendry. I agree. We did get a skill point from that. That's nice. So can we craft now or no? No. All right. Coal. Level that up. Level that one up. Claim all rewards. Claim all. Oh, we got some iron ore. Sweet. Beautiful. I do like the achievements. Pretty addictive. Let's have a chat with Mary here. Let's see what she needs. We've already read that book.
Mary, I've done what I can around the keep. It will hold for now.
Thank you, Master. But what are you planning? You seem troubled.
We have bigger problems. I need to speak with the other houses.
You only just got home. Sir Marek...
Sir Marek will need you to care for him while I'm gone.
Of course, Master. He'll want for nothing. And please, be careful. You mean a great deal to this place, to all of us.
Travel to Last Earth. Can we fast travel there? We could go here. And we can make our way south. Get some momentum, absolutely. What's that? Okay, let's go to Last Earth, home of the Umbers. Let's make our way. The Umber banner. On the walls. It would be nice if you could declare loyalty to certain lords. Hopefully it's not all, like, pre-scripted. I would like to have some choice with that. It's pretty cool. Oh, defeated by another wagon. We're out of here. That is neat. Look at that.
One
The extra's not for me. It's for my son.
Please, sir, can I have some more? A shop. We're gonna buy everything again. You have the money. What have you got for us? Okay, we can't buy those for 6 hours. Herbal tea. Increases attack speed. Sure. Damage dealt to animal enemies. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, that's fine. What way am I going here? Gotta go up and then right and then left. Okay. Are we technically a Bolt and Bannerman, or are we just like, is Roose just the Warden of the North? I don't have any loyalty to the Boltons myself. Maybe our character does.
Our former ward. What are you doing this far from your home? I had no word that you returned to the north.
Last Heart hasn't changed.
Last Hearth looks just like it did when I was the Great John's ward. You are as graceful as ever.
I see you brought your father's humors with you. John and I expected our wards to be every bit as wild as your father. But you and your brothers were always so well behaved.
I think her dad was loyal to the Boltons, that's right, yeah.
Well.
My return was not my choice.
I wish I was here under better circumstances.
The greatsword's pretty cool.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
He is alive, at least. Though I believe you deserve sympathies as much as I.
Yes. Father's health is failing. His affliction grows worse by the day.
He deserves better than to die this way. And with your brothers...
Thanks everybody who's dropped a like
Red
on the video.
Wedding.
I appreciate you guys. This is episode 1.
He called me home.
Game of Thrones
Kingsroad.
Kingsroad.
Name.
Hopefully a full gameplay
Dire
walkthrough.
circumstances indeed. I will tell the Maester to send a poultice to your father first thing in the morrow. John would want me to do anything I could for his old friend.
I need your help.
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
They always need aid, child. What can I do for you?
I returned from Castle Black with grave news. An army of wildlings marches on the wall, driven from their homes by something much worse. The dead rise beyond the wall.
He looks a bit like Geralt out of The
I've seen
Witcher.
it with my own eyes. Steel cannot kill them. We can only hope to slow them down. Please, you must send north.
Duty to protect it.
Awkward silence at the end. This guy has the right to bear arms. You see that? He's got some bear arms. Okay. Tutorial house sigils. Let's have a look, see. Well, you've got the Umber sigil. Activate all. House Umber will not shrink its duty to the realm. Wife of Great John Umber, Lady Lasan, is acting head of House Umber due to her husband being taken prisoner by House Frey at the Red Wedding. During Greyzo's time as a ward at House Umber, Lady Lysan grew fond of him as a child, considered kind-hearted and soft for a northerner. Lady Lysan is seen amongst her subjects as the perfect match for her fearsome warrior husband. Very cool. Okay. Terrifying icy figure belonging to the Brotherhood of Cold, the mysterious beings that dwell in the far reaches north of the wall, with the ability to raise the dead without so much as a word. There is no greater threat to the Seven Kingdoms. After Greyzo narrowly escaped death by his hand, this particular White Walker has developed a kind of cruel fascination by Greyzo. I mean, he's kind of into us now. He can't stop thinking about us. Very strange. I like this. This is really nice. This whole interface is beautiful. Are they delaying it for Android users? I'm not entirely sure, my friend. I've just got it for PC myself. Maybe someone in the chat can help our man. Is it available on Android or no? Memento bonus. Here we go. So we can essentially equip house banners for bonuses. That's pretty sweet. And we have got more traits. So let's get this time. And yeah, we'll just level up this. You can level down as well. So you can change your class over time. That's neat. I'll check the Play Store. I have a Google Pixel. Let me see if it's on the Play Store. It just says, well, no, it's available. It says install. Armand, it's available on the Play Store. You got an Android. Sorry, I'm just trying to charge my phone in the background. There we go. Yeah, let's grab this. Do we want to spend money? Copper, free. I'll take that. It sounds like a good price. Packages. Free. So you did see this. Did you see that? Look. You can upgrade. You can pay money and do all of these things. But for now, we're going to grind it out. Battle Pass. Oath of the Night's Watch. Battle Pass. Claim all. Guidebook. We got so many things to claim. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Okay, that is a slippery slope. You'll be in there for weeks if you were buying all of that stuff. I'm just going to play the game here for a while. I don't want to get more distracted anymore. Collect the weapons at the armory. Let's do that. You just picked up a skill point as well. What are these? Guardians on the wall. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just head to the armory.
I'm here to collect the weapons Lady Umber pledged to the Watch.
About that. They's gone.
Gone where, man?
Gone?
Gone. Someone in a black cloak said he was here for the night's watch.
John, good luck with that
Wanted weapons
situation.
and such. Clean the whole place out.
Why you got eyes if you can't use them? Can't tell a crow from a rat.
What? Shut up! 'Twas the Black of the Night's watch!
Could have been the Black of the Dundarians for all you know, idiot.
Could not. Why'd Lord Barrett come all the way up here? Besides, everything looks black in the dark.
Do you know where he went?
Said he was going to the wall. But he went south instead of north.
Why?
Any holdfast to the south is under Bolton control.
But the Boltons just moved into Winterfell.
This guy's not to pull
Know
shilling.
what they want with our weapons.
It ain't the Boltons, you lackwit. Why'd they pretend to be crows? Look, if they're heading further south, they'd have to go through Long Lake. We got eyes all over the last river, and they'd wear out their knees pulling that old sled they took that far south. My gut tells me they'll have a shit way.
This is not Dunk from Dunk and Egg.
You two
just so you know.
inform the lady and meet me at the
Unless
lake.
he's really let himself go.
I'll track down the thieves. These look like sled tracks.
Okay, I assume it leads out of the... Yeah, leads
Gods
out.
be damned.
I'm really terrified every time I see that pop up.
Like
World
all the
boss
thieves I'm
dragon?
after.
Dragon, scary. Boss, scary. World that I've yet to explore, scary. Let's take a quick Uber here. That's what we're gonna call our horse.
A fork in the road. Which way did they go?
Which way
Here.
did they go?
They weren't very careful.
Okay, we're gonna take out these enemies with our crossbow. I wanna get some practice with it. We take out the most dangerous animal of all. The bunny. Jesus. Will we let him live? He deserves to live.
One of their carts and their disguises.
Let's take out this guy. Kind of sad taking out the doggos.
There's barely any snow
Are there
on it.
side quests? Yes, there is side
far.
quests because we got to get momentum. There's lots of side quests to pick up those. Disguised
Looks like that
as
guard was right.
the knight. Take weapons immediately to Long Lake. Avoid combat. Conceal quickly. Okay. Somebody was either in a rush or really bad at grammar. Let's hope it was the latter. That was a hit. Actually, we're not going to call her Horse Uber. We're just going to call him, what do we call him? We gotta get a name for this horse.
Seven hells! Where'd they come from?
Hello?
Form up! Cut them down!
All right. There we go.
On the right! Keep them away from the wagon!
All right. Was that a side quest or what?
House Tyre, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Thanks for the help.
Maximus. Yeah, we'll call him
Castle
Maximus.
Black's always open.
Great name.
To someone like you.
Thanks, Brian.
God's watch over you. Safe travels.
Okay, no rewards there. Did we get anything? We got some skills. We got skills, man. We got skills. Strike combo. Just gotta keep upgrading. Hello? Who are you? Why are you in a cage? That's so strange. Maximus, let's go. Side quest. Keep moving.
Long Lake isn't far now.
Travel to Long Lake. Couple of nice deers. What is that? You seen that, right? Boltons.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't be seeing this.
Okay. At least we get to take out some of the Boltons. We saved a young lady.
Please, don't do this.
That is grim stuff there. We saved you. Please leave. Go home in peace. There's a chest. Well, Ramsay Bolton was conceived in a similar fashion. If you've read the books, you know what I'm talking about. The elusive bunny. Not so elusive.
They came through here. The sled tracks continue towards the lake, but some of them broke off toward that hut.
Oh no.
Dead. Executed, looks like.
What were they planning to do? Oh, you gotta use your imagination there. I don't wanna say. It's not a good thing.
In the name of Lord Roos of the House Bolton, Lord of Winterfell and Warden of the North, I sentence you to death. You again, Ryder.
That kill scene looked a bit
Following
strange.
me, are you?
Another traitor, is it?
Aye. North's full of traitors, just got to look hard enough. Got an issue with that, do you?
You've gone far enough.
Aye, I do. The North's got no place for the likes of you.
Hoped you'd say that. About time your head found its place on a spike.
We're killing Boltons. This is different from how we played last time. Okay. Not the best camera angle, I do apologize. Okay, we need to drink this green stuff. Oh, we're not doing well here. We're not doing well at all. Thank goodness we had those potions. Nice. Okay. Now we get access to this chest. Be prepared to deal with the skin ones. Travel along the long lake. Avoid the eyes of the last hearth. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. I'll take this. Nice. Alright. Allies in the north. Not too far away. Nice. Beautiful scene. It released today.
Who are you?
I'm with House Tyre. I'm here for the weapons you stole.
My understanding is it released today for early access. There is a link.
Doesn't matter.
There's a link to Netmarble's
Hand over
website in the video
weapons.
description if you want to
The
check it
real
out.
Night's Watch needs them.
And you can also join the Discord.
The dead march beyond the wall, and before them
more
is an army
information.
of over 100,000 wildling warriors.
Hopefully
You must
that
have
helps.
seen them too. Some have already scaled the wall and are setting fire to the gift.
Think you need to keep from the Isle. Nothing about no army is coming from the
Sorry,
wall.
it's
And I ain't never heard
early
no
access for people that
walking corpses, neither.
pre-purchase. I'm not sure the actual date of release.
I know what I saw. Whatever
can
your
check it for you,
cause
though.
is, the Watch needs these weapons more than you.
So...
Love to help. But the people of the North need 'em more. Night's Watch got a comfy castle to hide in and plenty of steel. People of the North got none of that. Damn war took everything from 'em. Homes, cattle, husbands, sons. Least they deserves a weapon to defend themselves with. What good's a Night's Watch if there's no one left to watch over?
Just a second here. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump into the chat briefly for a second. I'm gonna pop the Discord of Kingsroad. If anybody wants to learn a little bit more about it, I'll pin that. There you go. Give up the weapons.
All right. If it's for the good of the North.
Oh! I thought I was asking... Oh, I thought it was like, give up the weapons. Not me giving up the weapons.
Oh, came all this way for nothing, looks like.
I'm just surprised you remembered the way to Long Lake.
Shut up! Before I drown you in it.
Both of you shut your mouth and put your backs into it, you blubbering fools. Shame about those weapons.
I made a mistake.
That was good steel. But we can make more.
Made a mistake. It's not the end of the world. It will be the first of many mistakes. This is a Grayzo stream.
Hear that? That's a real northerner for you. Now what are you standing around for? Get on!
If you're not making mistakes, you're not doing anything.
There's more than bandits to worry about on the roads these days. I'll ride with you. Some of the way.
His armor's cool. Research. It's a good thing to do? Yes, apparently so. Here's the boss dragon again. Yeah, we got another skill points. Let me take this one. And we need to get more that are active. Sometimes I'm just picking these at random, but that's okay. Trait tree. Again, we're going all out attack. Mighty strike damage. Critical strike damage. Critical strike rate. I feel like that will be good. Let's grab that. And let's grab this. All out attack. What could go wrong? Where are we heading? Go to Winterfell. Go to Winterfell, he says. Hang on. Oh, with the knight. Okay. We gotta go this way. Let's go, buddy.
Where's your horse? Mount up and let's go.
Maximus? There he is.
Come on. It's a long way to Winterfell.
No worries, Brian. You're welcome. That's a link to the Kingsroad Discord if anybody is interested. By the way, we do have... Give me a second. We do have our own channel Discord if you do want to join. There's a link to the channel one. You'll see when we're playing new games, new ideas, and there's a good community in there if you want to join. It is free. And there is talk, rumors, should I say, of community gameplay happening in April. Mainly for CK3, I think, if anybody's interested. The details will be going in our Discord. It'd be nice to collaborate with some people that tune into the videos. I think it will be a bit of fun. Long overdue.
See what I have to deal with? Course, the job will whip him into shape soon enough. The North does that to a man. House Umber knows that better than anyone. Except perhaps the Night's Watch.
Thank you again.
This is a little bit slow. A little bit slow. Valkith blank is recruiting. What does that mean? No idea. The North. It's gorgeous. Isn't it? It's so pretty.
I wish you luck on your mission. Won't be easy convincing Lord Bolton to pledge support for the war.
We'll see about that. We should be able to intimidate him. Don't give up on me before I've got started. I love the music, the immersion, and just being able to walk. Say you walked around Westeros, man. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. And we've just explored the north so far in the open beta, so far in the early access. I'm looking forward to getting south, getting the King's Landing. And I want to check out the Iron Islands, honestly. One of my favourite regions. The ruggedness of it. I want to see what it looks like. See what ship travel looks like, too. I wish we could lock onto this target and auto, like, follow.
And like that's more likely to skin you than listen to you. And the further south you go, the less anyone will care.
It's nice down the bottom that you see your progress to your level, your next level. You see that down the bottom left? 54%.
When the threats are whirled away.
Completed with
Try
level
telling
6.
some lordling in the Reach there's an army of the dead marching on the wall.
Aha. Okay. All you needed to do was sprint, apparently. My bad.
They'll laugh. Say it's just a tale to frighten children.
Legion. Is there a bank in this game? What is that? What am I seeing on the screen there? Is that another player? Probably.
I lost my appetite when I saw all those wildlings in the gift.
Hopefully the Iron Bank.
They must be on the run from something.
There might be another player nearby. Maybe we're able to chat with them. That would be cool.
This is as far as we'll go. That's Winterfell down there. It wouldn't be the first stranger gone missing these days.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so nice. Anything in the area? No. So I would like. We just upgraded. Let's equip that. Upgrade this. And trait tree. Rage. Yeah, we want rage to go up. We want that quite a bit actually, because then we get to use our special moves quite a lot. Achievements. What have we got? Proof of strength. Claim reward. Nice. Alrighty. House sigil. Activate all. Can we... Momentum. I don't think we... Maybe... There we go. There we go. And... What's the event? Forging steel. Oh, we have so much stuff to grab. Okay, let's make our way to Winterfell. Suspicious sounds can be heard. System, lost letter. What is that? Does anybody know what that is? I'm so lost. Winterfell. White Meadow. There's another shop here. We're gonna buy stuff. We need potions all the time. 100% way better than the beta. Way better than the beta. Can't play them for 6 hours? You kidding me? Okay. Investigate the commotion. I have no idea what the text is that's floating up on the left.
That's all
I
you
have no
got.
idea.
You take me for a fool. Please, this is all we have. Have mercy. Your mercy's at the end of this blade. I'll cut off that lion tongue and sell your daughters to the nearest brothel.
Not today, outlaw.
Sounds like you're confused about how this goes. I'll show you.
Okay, let's go, man. Okay, he has good attack. But we're better. There we go. Internal chat. How do I do that? So many questions, so little time. Village Elder.
Thank you, traveler. There's not much I can give you, but...
Is this the way to Winterfell?
Just down the road, up the hill. You can't miss it. Tell me if there's more you wish to discuss.
Who the hell is...
Eric's progeny, aren't you?
Master Donald.
Spare me a moment.
That was definitely a fatality. He just disappeared. He was a magician too. Interesting. The magician of Winterfell. Hang on, I gotta fix the key points. What is the horse sprint? Sprint. Yeah, do we have horse sprint? Is that a thing? Call horse. Horse controls. Okay, now both of our sprint buttons are the same. Now we can sprint on the horse a little bit easier. Who's Donald? I have no idea. No clue. Oh, the banner bolt, the Bolton banner. There we go. On the front of Winterfell, it just looks wrong, man. Let's go in. We do have some upgrades. Let's equip that. Nice. Okay, let's have a chat with the Boltons. He may or may not know that we killed some of his bannermen, so this might be a little bit of an awkward conversation, but let's see. Let's see. I feel like we've caught up on a lot of the progress from the beta. Let's have a chat, boys.
Oi! And where do you think you're going?
I'm here to speak to Lord Bolton. Business of the Watch.
Lord Bolton ain't interested in a war. Piss off back where you came from.
It's for your own good. He don't take kindly to conmen. You know how many sods have come round here wanting to speak to Lord Bolton since we took over from the Starks?
You wouldn't be the first of them to get flayed and put up as a warning.
Hello, apple pie. Oh my god, there's other people. Hello! Select player. Level 7. Interesting. So this is... The gang have arrived. We have multiplayer. Pretty cool. Find another way.
Stranger! Aldous wants to speak to you at the tavern.
Romam, how you doing? Good to see you. Aldous wants to speak to me at the tavern. Tavern keeper. Oh my god, this place is packed.
Aldous.
It's cool to
He's the
see
big
everybody's
guy over
characters
there.
though, isn't it? Guy's a nice cloak. We need to talk to this tavern keeper. No, this guy. Is it a hub? I honestly have no idea. I signed in before starting, I know that.
What's a well-armed stranger doing in Winterfell?
Kind of reminds me of Elden Ring, the way you're able to see, see
I need
everything.
an audience with Lord Bolton. There are important matters to discuss.
Well, then it's good you came to me. There's a gang that's been robbing some homesteaders blind. Even taking their wives and kids. Lord Bolton don't got men to spare, but that's his taxpayers they're rounding up. Nick back some of their loot, and you'll have your audience by sundown.
What do you make of this gang?
What do you make of this gang?
A bunch of deserters and malcontents. They were just pests under the Starks. But between people losing their homes to the war and the Boltons sitting on their thumbs, they're out of control.
Isn't that the Lord's job?
Isn't it Lord Bolton's duty to keep his lands safe?
You must have been gone a long time. Lord Bolton only just moved into Winterfell. He's got bigger problems to deal with. He don't care what happens to people like us. All he cares is if we've got taxes for him to pluck. And there won't be none at this rate.
Where
are they?
There's this kid called Henley.
They could be
Decent
Starks,
enough
yeah, I
lad.
think so.
Ran into this gang on the road and lost his horse. Could have lost his life too. Now he works as a stable hand to Lord Bolton.
All this
He'll tell you
for
where
nothing?
to find him.
So I wonder, does my player name just say Grayzo? Can we get them to dance with us? Co-op. Okay. People are just not up for fun.
Oh, don't think I've seen your face around here.
I'm here on business. Aldous said you know about some local gang.
The Dancing Fools. Seen their camp with my own eyes and live to tell.
What happened here?
Tell me about it.
Was riding my master's horse to Wintertown when they jumped me. Dragged us both all the way to their camp. Thought they'd flog me to death, but I slipped out when they started arguing.
Where are they?
Where is this camp of theirs?
I'll mark it on your map. Talk to me again if you need Winterfell too.
Thank you.
Nice one. Marked it on the map. feel like we're getting lots of stuff. Can we upgrade anything? Marked it on the map. We marked it on the map. Whereabouts? Might need to talk to him again. Craft equipment, sure. Let's try it. Make some armor. Beautiful. Buy items. Oh, I need to get level 8 for this stuff. Iron ore. Brown coal. Okay. Let's get the level 8 then. Look for the Winterfell weirwood. I'll mark it on your map, he says, and then we have to go look for it. Weirwood. Where would it be? Not that direction. Hang on. Hello. Training grounds. Assassination contracts are going to be around this way. Jimby, good to see you. It's been a couple of years. This way. Altar of Memories. Sure. Desired equipment. I want... No. Time limit 10. What is this here? I kind of don't want to do this. Find the dancing fool villagers. You gotta go south for that. Okay. God's Wood's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, let's head south. Maximus! There you are. There you are, buddy. Let's go. They're up to no good. Okay. Not something we can help with. I tried. It's a group event to fight a dragon. Just for experience gain. I think. We did take down one dragon in the beta. If I recall correctly. Really? This lady's an enemy? Really? He's just a farmer. What is here? Hello. A bandit. Cool. We don't have the loot, right? We automatically get it? Nice. mean, it's cool that there is little side missions that you can do. System bandit defeated. Oh, I remember this. This is another fort we have to take down. This was easy as the assassin. I wonder what it will be like here.
I trust you have the Lord's cut.
Yeah. The Lord wants too much. Ain't nothing left in these villages but dry goats and melted snow. Tell the bastard if he wants his cut. He'll have to wait till next harvest.
Aye, I'll let him know. I'd shake your hand, but I have a feeling you won't be keeping it much longer.
Hold on. What's that? Across the bridge.
Definitely see the upgrades paying off.
God have mercy. They made me drag this cart here. Take what you want. Least I can do.
Take what I want. Oh, we're gonna get defeated by a cart again, aren't we?
Reckon it ought to go to someone more deserving.
Alright, well we got some copper for doing that. That's good. Bandit camps, we know what this is. It's a bit obvious. I get the person that could do range damage. Okay, this guy's pretty powerful. Anything up here? There should be a chest, right? Yeah. Oh, you bastard. Okay. What are these exactly? They just trigger these guys to come down. See if we can get some stealth kills. There's a lot of enemies here. Did we get? I'm gonna trigger the last box here. Can't just leave one. Just spawns people. Good for experience gain. Claim reward, we'll take that, thank you. Our momentum is flying up. Okay, we automatically equip the best item. Okay, into the heart of the beast.
This is from old Kerwin's stead down the road.
Right.
Anything to keep that mad bastard happy a bit longer. I don't fancy being flayed.
What's that? Sounds like some noble prick's feast.
It's where Ramsay Bolton takes your skin off with a knife, lackwit.
What do we get?
Quite the camp. But I've only got 2 hands. Best start with the farmer's valuables.
Okay, that didn't take... The sneak attack didn't take all of his energy. Skype, there is a lot of weapons on my back. One of them being a greatsword. It's more of... It's an open world RPG, Bed Smoker. But it does have an Assassin's Creed sort of vibe to it. There's collectibles and missions and stuff. The whole camp has not been alerted yet, which is nice. Dragon's Dogman's meant to be really good. I've heard lots of great things about it. I've got Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I've got so many CK3 mods that I need to play. There's too many games right now for me to take on a new one. But if it goes on sale, I'll pick it up for sure. Okay, what's this? So I don't think we can whistle or anything like that, similar to Assassin's Creed, but we'll just sneak around. As you can see, we're very, very stealthy. Maybe not. Okay, bad. Okay. This guy can swing. Oh my god, this guy's powerful. think we got him.
God, I'd hoped Eldest was lying.
Oh, he does have purple hair. Yeah, he's from Essos, confirmed. Tyrosh. He's some sort of a pirate. Of your mercenary.
Please, you're here to save us. Oh, there's a key on the desk there. Oh, they kept it closed for when the nights grow cold.
Is there an enemy lock on? There probably is. Jojo, that's a good question. I haven't been using it though. Can you open this?
Oh,
there you go.
gods be good. It ain't just us here. Please, find the others.
Why? You hide.
Oi! Where'd you get that sword?
Oh, wrong way. Don't go that way. Want to focus on the big guy first. Yeah, there is enemy lock on. But there's too many people around me right now. Okay, big guy's down.
There'll be others.
Okay.
Get your people out of here.
Out? Us?
That was rough.
Aye, come on, lads.
But it's good experience for us. Yeah, rolling with the crossbow is pretty tough. You know, you guys.
Too many blades for my liking.
There's so many.
Best tread lightly.
Okay, we have... rewards. Grab. Let's do that. And we have an event to grab. Let's do that. And tutorial. Grab all of these. Sir, grab all. Yeah, there is an option to lock on. You got its middle mouse button. I'm gonna just get all of these random coins because you know what? Our money. We could use it. Maybe we can use it for upgrades. There really should be a use all feature. I'll probably be asking questions about these later, but anyways, just whip through them. Claim all, there we go, lovely. Okay, now I want to be a little bit stealthy here, if we can. This camp was way easier with the assassin. This is like Genshin Impact. Is it really? Have you yet to play that game? Okay, we I think we take out these three. Okay, more of that all the time, please. Forever. Now we're talking. He just disappeared there. You guys see that? Yeah, we got him. We could probably buy stuff with the gold. Yeah, 100%. Gotta get back to a shop. What's this? Cannot, what does that say? Cannot obtain item because... Is our bag? Oh, our backpack is full. Right, I see. Piece of a broken blade. Let's get rid of that. Can we pick up stuff now? Equipment. We can upgrade our boots. No. Okay, we got it. Wasn't expecting 6 targets to appear there. Was not expecting that. We got his back. Keep attacking him. $100 damage from that? You kidding me? This is can we pick up stuff? Okay, we got stuff. We got some things. This would allow us to sneak up the ladder.
How'd you get past the guards?
We take more than hands round here for thieving.
Okay, get out of the tent. Get out of the tent. You get out of the tent. Need some health. Okay.
You're a damn fool. Risking your neck for a bunch of shit-covered farmers? Think they'd do the same for you?
Oh, he's a leader. We gotta run. He's the boss man. Whoa. No problemo. Okay. Problemo.
If there's something here, those tents would be my guess.
You have a soothing voice, thank you. I wish I could soothe my health back
Rusty
to normal.
hinges. Building their own iron throne, perhaps. If there was coin here, it's gone now.
Okay. Is that it? Investigate the enclosure. There's a couple things over here. Let's take it. Anything else? Something over here as well.
Empty. Nothing but a few grains stuck to the bottom. Stores of seeds.
A peddler has appeared somewhere in White Harbor.
Must be keeping their spoils somewhere else.
Okay, this... Honestly, we're a one-man army here. We've got more people to take out.
There. That building's where I'd keep it.
Okay, we gotta use the buildings to our advantage. Sneak attack. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're out of potions. Gotta get rid of this crossbow, man. Any more crossbow, man? One at a time. Okay, good stuff. What's this? Investigate. Let's do it. How many more people is there? Lots more people above me, right? You can hear voices. Hopefully they're not in my head. Hello. We might be able to get a sneak attack for once. Of course not. Of course we're not getting a sneak attack. Let's sneak up. Oh shit. I've seen something here. What the hell is this? What is that? You've got to give me potions. You've got to give me potions. The longer the sword, the more dread. You're right, Aaron. This is a great sword. We are looking through the other end of the telescope. Alright, what have we got? Oh, hey! There it is.
Mostly coppers, but there's some gold in here. Enough for those families to last till...
You think you can march into my camp, cut down my men, and take my hard-earned coin?
Yes, that's exactly what I think I can do. I'm not sure what number 4 does, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's on cooldown, that's fine. Okay. This guy likes flames. You gotta keep moving. In and out. We're doing pretty well here. Okay. What's going on? I couldn't move. I can't move. Oh, it locked onto the enemy. I really don't like that at all. For those reasons. Okay, we do have some potions. I'm not sure where they came from. We do have them. And we will drink like it's a Friday evening. Get that beautiful, beautiful liquid into our bodies. When's the next Elder King stream? It should probably be before the weekend. I'll commit to it before the weekend. People like the frog lich, man. People like them. We got him. We got him. Sit down. Stay down.
This'll have to do. Aldous can send someone to get the rest.
Oh, okay. What have you got for me here? Take the potion. Return to Winterfell. Thankfully, we got fast travel. Is there no fast travel within Winterfell? Seems like a bit of a scam. Just wait until he gets far enough. He's not like a... Oh, I'm just reading the chat on the left.
Well, well, if it isn't our
the man himself.
Good-hearted guest.
My lord, I come seeking an audience with your father, Lord Roose Bolton. I am here on behalf of the Night's Watch, and of my father, Sir Marek of Renan's Rest.
He looks great.
Nobody from up north requesting an audience with my father, eh? That sounded a lot more like a demand now, didn't it? Demanding an audience right after butchering loyal Bolton men. It would be funnier if a common bandit weren't bringing me such a large bag of valuables. The punishment for theft is losing a hand. Assaulting a lord's tax collector is far more serious. And from what I'm told, you mince them so finely, we could make pies from them. Most lords would have had you executed for murder by now.
We're not going to be nice. We're going to say that man suggested it.
The man standing next to you told me this was the surest way to earn the attention of your father.
That much was obvious enough. But the good sir and I have already had a word about that. He'll think twice before going behind my back, like a good boy. But that leaves you. If I remember my table manners, it's polite to knock on the front door, not murder a few families. You've left me no alternative. I could hang you, but it's tradition to spend a night in the dungeons. Think about what you've done wrong. Bring whatever this thing is with us. I wonder if it's a screamer
Voice acting, I think
or a blubbering
the
idiot.
lips aren't moving at the same pace as the conversation. See his dagger on his back. And we have Robert Sheehan, folks, after arriving.
Go fetch Reek.
Famous
when
Irish
you're
actor.
done. I found a little friend for him to play with.
Another one of your pet projects.
I think it
son.
costs a lot of money to get the real actors to voice it. I think that would be a lot.
I should think one would be more than enough.
His armor's sick.
Let us show this stranger some hospitality.
Thank you, Bruce. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna let this continue
You
in the
had
background. I'll be right back.
something important enough to kill people for. What was it?
Business of the Night's Watch, and the last wishes of my father, Sir Marek. Someone at the tavern told me he would get me an audience with your lordship in exchange for a favor.
Just as well you didn't kill this guest. Hurting a member of the Watch would have even more houses in the north poised against us. I'm sure they were acting in self-defense. Release the bastard at once.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, we just had to grab a sweater as well. It's cold. Let's buy items. What have you got for me? Gas bolt. Explosive bolts. Paralyzing bolts. Usain bolts. Okay. Don't need to buy the common ones, we can find those, so let's leave those, but let's buy all of these ones. I mean, they are the Boltons. This guy's selling bolts. Makes sense. A concoction made by carefully combining two simpler concoctions. It temporarily increases max HP by a small amount. It slightly increases the recovery from those yolks. Nah. Let's sell some stuff. Sell goods. Equipment, what have you got? Pair of gloves. You could sell this. Sell all. Sell all equipment. Yeah, we don't. No, you know what? We'll go to the blacksmith and we'll smelt them. We dinged level 8? No way! Ding ding. Thanks for letting me know. We are gonna go all out attack as we have been doing. Increase rage. Increase attack power. What What about this one? Mighty strike damage. Critical strike rate. Let's grab that. And... skills. We definitely want to upgrade our sneak attack. Feel like that's a good thing to do. We want to go to the blacksmiths for sure. We have so much stuff. Artifacts, advancements, enhance. Yeah. So, do we wear this, or like what's the deal? I think we just keep it, right? Select all. No. Not sure what happens with the artifacts. It says equipped. Okay, good. Research. Okay. We're done with that. Blacksmith. We'll speak to Lord Roose in just a second, but we're gonna come over here and talk to the blacksmith. I'm gonna reforge some stuff. No, sorry, not that. I wanna craft some equipment. Ideally, I want a pair of boots. In stock. Let's grab these. All right. We want to buy all of your items. Is that better than what we have? Let's buy it. Ideas? We already had them, right? Yeah, we did. Crap. Reforge them then? Nope. Change random effects. No. Okay. That's fine. Was that worth doing? I think so. Didn't we buy boots? I thought we bought boots. Yeah, we did. And I thought we bought some of these as well. Go to Roose Bolton, Cobra says. Okay. If Cobra wants us to go to Roose Bolton, then I guess that is just what we're going to do. Thanks, Cobra. Let's go.
My thanks, my lord, for your mercy.
Don't be so sure. Your gambit brought you to me, though it nearly cost you your life. What news from Renan's Rest?
My father asked me to present this.
Curious that your father thinks so highly of you. Most bastards couldn't dream of an opportunity like this.
Didn't he legitimize us?
Regardless.
Or no?
I don't see the harm with indulging, Sir Marek.
I think he did legitimize us.
The North is in shambles. I need my men here. You, however, might be just the one I need.
Father, you cannot mean to...
Lord Tallheart is massing armsmen on his borders. I sent a knight with some men to settle the situation. They have not returned for weeks. Find out what the delay is, and I'll see about your father's writ.
What is the sitch?
What do you suppose Lord Tallheart is planning?
Torrens Square was attacked by the Ironborn not long ago. We have, of course, taken it back. But Lord
Ramsay tried to
Tallheart
rectify me.
is still dealing with the consequences of
Yeah,
his
Stockholm Syndrome.
negligence.
It's not a good thing. Poor Reek.
That might require a rallying of banners, but not to the extent my scouts have reported. There are many men in the north who, much like your father, were exceptionally loyal to House Stark. Some of them might get ideas in their heads, if left unattended.
Roose
I think
is
you
such a
would agree
cunning,
that it is best for
conniving,
us to attend to them.
shrewd
Of the north.
man. I was going to say something bad there, I won't. Who is the knight?
Who is it I'm looking for?
The knight is named Emil. A cousin or such of Lord Karstark, I'm told. 20 men, in case he'd have to enforce his lord's peace.
I will leave at once.
I will leave at once.
Somebody needs to fix that ladder in the background. Jesus Christ. What is this place? It's falling apart. We got trouble in Torrens Square. Okay. Let's make our way to Torrens Square then. We have got some common equipment here that we need to probably have a look at. What's this? Restores 100 rage. Okay, cool. It's useful for battle. I don't know why I took out my sword there. Come back, Karstarks. Hey, each to their own. Hello, everybody.
Ramsay was bleeding us dry, demanding tithe, and using those bandits to take everything else. I'm ashamed of what
I love all the unique characters. This guy looks cool. See if we can get him. See if we can get somebody to copy us. Poziak, are you in the gang here? Here we go. Me and Butters. I can't believe we just met the guy from South Park. That's fantastic. This guy's just not talking. I'll find him for you. Sure. This happened a little bit in the beta that we couldn't hear some of the voices. Word gets around, next thing I know, to be begging me something special. I don't have time for this. Strange. I would have hoped that they fixed the voice before release, but it is still early access, so we'll give them that. Talk to the jeweler Garrett. We just did. Craft accessories. You got some jewels. Here you go. Lovely. Tutorial messenger raven. Manage your estate from a long distance by sending a raven. Okay, we're not going to be managing the estate. I'm good, thanks. Install instant call feature? Purchase materials from before. Okay, so we have we can upgrade a lot of things here. I'm not sure what is even happening here, but we're doing it. Here we go. All of our money is gone, but we have the best estate in town. And we have this fine piece of jewelry. Great. Anything else? Any earrings? Nothing like that? No? What about a ring? Well, here's the deal. We have 2 pieces of jewelry that we don't need anymore. Where's that blacksmith gone? Where you going? You want me to go all the way over here. I suppose we go here then. Up the hill. The north. They deserved it. They deserved it. They were looking at me funny. I need that XP all the time. Okay, let's go. Here we found fast travel points. Guys, a merchant. Maybe we're able to get some cool stuff out of them. It's like stuck in the wagon there for a second. Wagons are my enemy tonight. What have you got for me? Money. Okay, not bad. There's a broken occupied sites. Defeat Jester's lackeys. Many enemies. Not a lot. Let's do this. Okay. No way he sees me. I'm like the wind. Can we crawl? No. Okay, he found us. Okay, all of them just came out of the woodwork. We're in trouble. You know what? We have a crossbow for a reason. Let's get the high ground. Shoot this guy in the head. We actually got a good weapon out of him. There's one more of those big bosses. There's a chest right there. Okay, this mission might be a little bit tougher than I thought. They just reset. Why? Surely I'm able to get closer now and get maybe some kills. Some silent kills. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're not good when we're locked on. We're in trouble. Keep your distance. Just me and you. Let's dance. Okay. %80 complete. Okay, we need some potions. There's 2 more people across the bridge. Go. Yeah, that's bad. Great shot by him. Holy crap. We got them. Pacified the village. People are fishing now. Peace has been restored. Okay, what do we get for this? Lots of goodies. We got buy potions. A tool for expanding your capacity. Oh, 72 grand. Jesus, what a ripoff. I'll just take the regular stuff, please. Thanks very much. 72 grand. 72. Can't get over that. The children are playing, having fun. Nice. There's a mill. Let's go. Very cool. We probably need to dump some equipment. We just delete this. Crude gloves. I don't need them. Don't need like 3 sets of boots either. Probably shouldn't be deleting items like this, but anyways. I don't have inventory space. Let's sell items. Where's that guy? Let's see if we can just sell all of our stuff. I can only buy items. Okay, let's have a look at our inventory then. Because we need to be able to craft stuff. B. Can be using crafting. How do we craft? Craft jewelry? No. Okay, never mind. No biggie. F4. Extra inventory? Welcome, Albert. Okay, let's just go to Torrent Square. Do we have fast travel? No. Let's make our way to Torrent Square. Let's see what's going on there. New area found. Probably stick to the road. Oh, hello. There's stuff there. Can we help this horse? Investigate. Inventory is full. Can I? Hang on. How do we send our, like, how do we fix our inventory problems? Received mail. Delete red mail. Okay, so they just go into mail then until we have space for them. Okay, not much we can do. We need a proper town so we can sell all of our items, so maybe we'll find out in Torrent Square.
Somebody please! Wolves!
I got you, man.
Thank you. Thought for sure I was dead. Never been attacked in these woods before. Something's got them riled up.
Yeah, they got us some money. Sweet. Torrent Square looks cool, doesn't it? Just on the cliff. Really nice. Let's take this shortcut. From what I remember, there's a mission at Torrent Square that we couldn't beat last time, and that's kind of where the end of our playthrough happened in the beta version.
You are a Bolton puppet and traitor to the north. Some northerners you are, defending the Bolton's pups.
What have you got for me? Money. We must be close to upgrading again. 58%, okay. House Tyre, I think. Maybe not.
Hold it. Lord don't want no visitors.
I am under orders from Lord Bolton. Clear the way.
Okay, that's all it takes. Pretty easy. Okay. We weren't on a horse when we came in, and now we're on a horse. Strange. Yeah, this is the mission that we couldn't do. I want to have a chat with this blacksmith, though, for a second. Maybe I can sell him some items. Reforge equipment. No. Craft equipment. In stock. We have gloves. We don't have any armor. We don't have a helmet. So let's get some armor. Is it available in Steam now? Yes, Waleed, it is available in Steam. Pretty sure it's available in Steam. I don't think it's available on mobile just yet. Could be wrong though. I bought it last week, so I think I got a couple days early access. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here, so we're just gonna hit skip. Did we get a game freeze? Okay, give me 1 second. It might just need to reload. I think it's frozen on my side. I want to do a quick shout out to our channel members. I'm gonna reboot it, and I'll be right back. Alright, so we're just reloading it from Steam. Hopefully our progress saved. Be very bitterly disappointed if that wasn't the case. We're just loading back up here, folks. Just a moment. Level 8, so we're pretty good. Might have gone back a little bit in time, but hopefully not too much. And we were trying to craft armor. Okay, let's try the blacksmith again. We want the armor. Oh, it says we have it now. Sweet. Maybe we can get a helmet as well? We don't have the stuff for it, but maybe he's willing to sell us. No, he's not. Suppose we could just take all of this. Do we have enough now for a helmet? No, we still don't. Okay. Buy items. Sell. There we go. Sell. Sell all. Sell goods. Sell all. Basic inventory, expand. Okay, that should fix our storage problems. No, it still says we're full. We're gonna equip the firebolt, I think. Maybe the explosive bolt. Let's equip that.
To arms! Torrhen Square is under attack! All who can fight, hold them back at the gate!
At the gate. Open the gate.
Do not let them reach the keep! Proud and free!
Oh! No, 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 no. Jesus, this guy hits hard. Whoop. Oh. What happened there? Okay, give me 1 second. Something changed with my display settings and it kind of booted me out. Let's try that one more time. Might have been a good thing actually because we were getting our ass kicked by that big fella. Just a second. There we go. We got to reload a little bit. This is the exact moment we got to in the beta that we could not progress by. So let's see what we can do. I couldn't figure this out last time we played it. Okay, we're outside. So it remembered where we were, but we need to go back inside now. That's strange.
arms! Torrhen Square is under attack! All who can fight, hold them back at the gate!
Recommended momentum 8600. We currently have 7300, so we don't have enough unless we equip. Equipment. Poisonous balls. Equip those. How's your health? Let's maybe buy some potions. Take all of those. Okay. What's F5? What's that? Okay. 4. Capacity expansion tool. Increases the number of things you can carry. Oh my god, that's great. Finally. Okay, we only have 2 potions. Can we buy more? No. Seems we can't. Hornwood sigil. How's Hornwood? Doesn't that go into emblems then? House sigil. Yep, it does. Activate all. Great houses. Vassal house. Okay. Gives us a little bit of a boost. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this with 2... What's F2 do? Yeah.
Do not let them reach the keep! It's proud and free!
Oh my god, he's so fast. He is so strong. Come at me, bruh. How is this possible? We definitely don't want to fast travel. Let's move away from that. Wow. Oh my god, he's tough. Oh my god. How do we do this? I don't think it's possible yet. We need that momentum. Defeat the enemy leader. He's only one guy. Maybe, is there anything that we could use in our equipment that might be useful for us? So, equal to 144% of attack power. Gets them to take damage for 8 seconds. Let's grab that. Throwing weapon. No consumables. Can you show the night outfits in the shop? I can have a look for you, yeah. There's no night outfits in the store here, but there is equipment. And here's our options. I think there's a way to actually customize this guy as well, but I'm not sure how to do it. There's a link to the Discord for Kingsroad pinned in the chat, folks. If you want to learn more about when it's coming out, what platforms, you should be able to find it in the Discord. This is the early access because I pre-purchased it. We go side questing. Okay, well let's do some side quests. The attack on Knife Bend. Set waypoint, let's go there. Yeah, no problem, madam. You're welcome.
Heard the clamour too, I take it.
What happened here?
Raiders. They hit the village across the knife at dawn. Sent a scout to see how bad it is, but he hasn't returned.
Why don't you go after him?
I have 20 men on their way to see this doesn't spread. I need eyes on the road.
We just gotta find the scout.
Stop hiding and fight like a man!
That came from the fields.
Find that little shit before he brings down more men. He's around here somewhere.
It seems to be online, like a hub. I can see other players running around as I'm playing it.
Another one! Cut him in half!
Okay, the daddy's after arriving. Take out the minions first.
Stop playing with them!
Jesus. This is good practice for the other battle, but I don't know if it's going to rank us up that much. We'll see. we're close to death. No. Okay. Okay. I wish I had the money to restore my health, but that's not the case.
Find that little shit before he brings down more men. He's around here somewhere. Keep looking. Another one! Cut him in half!
Okay, let's just pull them all out of the area here. Away from the big guy. Spearman. Archers, bad news. Let's move. Okay. You want to trap the boss? Yeah, there we go. Okay, same movements. Use defense to our advantage. That's the boss, that's bad. Okay, go around. Still the... Okay, we get this guy. Five out of 9. We're doing okay here. Get this guy here real quick. 6 out of 9. 6-9. Giggity. Okay, that's good for us. Where are you going? You know what I can do here? I can equip these. Oh, no. This is gonna be almost impossible. Need to get enough space to get some crossbow stuff enabled. Still chasing me? No, he's not. Okay. That's what we need. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no! Oh my god. Oh my god, hang on. That keeps on happening. That's terrible. Hopefully we get to continue our progress in a fight. What happened there? Did that whole thing just reset? I think it did. Yeah, there's one guy there, look. I honestly think that this is still too much for us. Let's go here. Let's let's stack some easy quests if we can. Finn.
It's the wildlings. They can see through the eyes of animals.
What are you two on about?
My lord, there's a white raven perched near the road to the keep. This lackwit got scared, swears it's a wildling scout.
And this genius thinks it's a gift from the old gods. Wants to boil it down and feed it to your father, my lord.
What's the problem?
There'll be wildlings. Are we going, just the three of us?
What do you want to tell the guards? Come quick, there's a crow.
Well, I'd use better words than that. But you're no better. Since when's ravens meat a medicine? Oh. Look there! Watching us like that. With those beady little eyes. Ain't that a scout?
Usually scouts stay hidden, Finn.
Not when they're wargs. They hide themselves and send out animals to be their eyes.
It's a crow, and nothing more. Are we done here?
Yes, my lord. Oh,
I'll go bring in the sheep.
We'd best get to it. Wasted half the day on this.
Sam and the White Raven.
You want me to follow you?
They are like big and little Walder Frey, yeah. That's probably who they're based off. They're in the north as well, right? Weren't they in Winterfell?
What am I doing here?
Follow the White Raven. Okay,
Have
brilliant.
we run into
Thank you,
this
Raven.
earlier? Finn might have pissed himself.
Do you know what? We probably made a mistake putting everything into attack. We probably need to rank up defense a little bit too. We'll get our HP up. Spooky.
Wait! I'm unarmed!
What's a wildling doing here?
Aye,
Cozy little
I'm
spot.
of the free folk, and what of it? I just want to live. All that looting and killing's not for me, never was.
That's so. And if your band finds you?
They can go bugger themselves with a stick. I'll not be part of their raids. There's folk on both sides of the wall who just want to live their lives in peace. Just leave me be. That's all I ask.
That's it. We just leave her alone. We don't get anything for talking to her. Okay. Thank you. Brings us to a chest.
I know you're not a normal crow.
When it goes over the wall, it's definitely a warg.
Can
Okay, what have you got for us? What have you got for us? We've got some equipment. Some boots. It would have been good early game, but we already completed that. That's fine. Any other little small missions around here? This I think is good. Ferocious beasts. I think it would be good to fast travel there. But I want to... I need potions, so I'm gonna head home first. Get some potions, and then we'll fight the ferocious beast. Okay, sell items. We just do sell all? Sell goods. There we go. How to play co-op with a friend? I'm not entirely sure. I think you, let me show you. This is how I would assume you do it. You'd have to go friends and then search. Maybe look for your username. But I think the co-op might only be for dungeons. Could be wrong though.
They will return. The green folks.
Hopefully that helps. 7 man, 911. Or 911. Probably 911. Okay, let's head in this way. Set waypoint. Oh, fast travel. Thank you for the support on the episode so far. Appreciate anybody who's dropped a like or got involved in the chat and said hello. It's a fun game. We're gonna go fight a beast. Is it on? It's just on a timer, maybe? Yeah, you gotta wait for it to spawn in. There's one here, though. How would it rate it out of 10? It's a little bit early for me. I've like my first kind of a couple hours experience of it. Say 8. There's stuff that could be better. You'll notice as you play it. There's like small little tweaks, like this. Conversations with some characters looks a little bit off, but the gameplay's fun. And I'm only kind of early into the campaign, so there's a lot of stuff that I need to discover. Where am I going? Let's go back here. I went the wrong way. We gotta go in here.
You're a thick bastard, ain't you?
One
the extra's
ball
not
per
for me.
person.
It's for my son.
You're a peasant, not a knight. I could give 2 shits about your honor.
Oh, Gods be damned.
What is this? Make potions. Oh my god, we could have done this the whole time. Okay, interesting. No, we're not going to purchase materials. We haven't got a lot of cash. Any tips? The most important thing in this game is influence. You'll pick it up as you progress your character. Certain areas you need a lot of influence to take on boss battles, so it's important to do the side missions. We need to probably talk to this person. You in this house?
I say that,
no?
King.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we haven't got much. We haven't got any. We need money, I suppose. Got a little bit of cash. So, hello, what's this? Let's do this.
Mom, where's...
Side quest. Right there.
True enough. There's something down there. Look, there. Just beneath us. Crows don't just circle around any old thing.
What is this? Dead body. Lou, Broden says the time's come. Meet me on the bridge. There's coin here for us. Dirk. Okay, well, I'm not really sure what that was for. But we picked up something. We want to make our way across here into Long Lake. We're in the gift. There's going to be some hostile wildlings around the place. We don't have any consumables. Okay, we'll just take you out like this. Ever since Stannis settled the wildlings in the gift, it's been a problem. Echoes of the past. Westeros is littered with weirwood trees that the first men cut down during their war against the children of the forest. The severed rearwood is a flashback to the past, allowing you to experience past battles as they happen. Echoes of the Past features bonus missions. You will receive gemstones required to craft jewelry. Let's do it. Access the memory. The enemy approaches. We're fighting the children of the forest. Okay, this is going to be a wave after wave. Why couldn't we hit her there? You see that? The final wave approaches. Okay, good. Sweet. Hopefully we get experience. Claim reward. Let's do it. Building materials, earrings. Okay, nice. Momentum. Yeah, we'll equip that. Okay, is there any more of those? There's another one. Set waypoints. Let's go there. Okay, we can't attack those Boltons. It's a pretty beautiful game, I must say. It's nice to just roam around.
Someone, please! Have mercy, my boy! My lord, that's my son lying there.
Jesus.
I couldn't stop him. Now all I ask is they return his body to me. Please.
Jesus, the Boltons are a bad bunch.
They're refusing me. The boy deserves a proper burial.
Jesus.
Execution's over. Keep walking.
Aye, it is. I want to take the boy's body.
What for? Dead men aren't good for much. Don't ask for much neither. No coin, no food. Of course, the poor sons like us who killed him are still here. And we do need coin and food, as it happens. Might have to see if I can find a few more bodies for you to take, eh?
We only had an option
Go
to bribe
on,
him. I don't have an
get
option to
it.
fight.
I'll make good use of your coin.
How do you put the body down? Hello? How do we place the body? It was F to pick him up, space to put him down. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, thank you, my lord. His ancestors will be happy to have him resting by their side. Here, for your trouble. May the gods watch over you.
Money? There's an enemy over here. Someone's already emptied this chest. Okay. We were making our way up to this dungeon. It's not easy to climb. That's one bad thing. Cool dolmens. Hopefully we can survive. We need these side quests. Failed to complete within the memories of the weirwood. Returning to the last checkpoint. What? Did I step outside of the barrier? Let's try that again. That was strange. Enemy approaches. Okay. Final wave, okay. Wow. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Last one's tough. Hello? Here we go. It would be nice if we had potions, but we don't have any. Just gonna maintain health until the last boss. Maybe dodge a bit more, maybe. Let's see what we can do. Good move. Move away from the barrier. Final wave. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Gotta watch the fire damage. What is going on here? Okay, we're gonna try it one more time. Is it? Do we have to? Is it timed? Maybe it's timed. No, 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 no. Move away. Oh my god. Okay, we're not equipped for that either. Well, we need to rank up. We need to rank up. How can we do this? We need quests, right? We need quests. Let's go here and do these quests.
Haven't seen your face here before.
What is it?
You look like the helpful sort. Please come with me. My grandson, Edric, he's not well. Haven't seen your face here before.
What is it?
You look like...
Okay. Hang on, before we do that, do we have money? We do have money. We're gonna buy some potions. Huge. There's some bounties as well available.
This the boy?
Aye. He's burning up. We've no food, no medicine. I won't last the week in this state.
And the townsfolk look after their own?
Not here. The headman only gives food and medicine to them as work the land. Rationing, he calls it. He says there ain't enough to go around. Yet he's always got his taxes ready when the Boltons come for their due. Please, the boy's all I have left. Find us something to mend his ailing.
Speak to the headman.
You the headman here. Word is your people are starving.
Nonsense. We're just rationing what little we got. There's only so much to go around.
A boy's dying of fever. He dies, it's on you.
Look, stranger, I ain't heartless. We take care of our own. But everyone's got to pull their weight. You think that boy's the only sick one here? We have rules. Harsh? Yes. But they'll see us through winter.
Fine. I'll see to it myself.
Hey, 1 second. Okay. Track down the chief's rations. What's this? Brand the Builder's song. I'm not going to sing to you. Not tonight. Sorry, folks. Maybe another night. Jesus Christ. Just dead bodies everywhere.
What do you know about the town's rations?
Rations? I'd be careful who you ask. Beth's youngest got himself in trouble over it just last night. Came running out of that barn, bawling his eyes out, he did. Said the Edmund gave him an earful about some drawing.
Not much of a lead, but the only one I've got.
Yeah, we have a lead.
They're hanging more and more boys every day.
I went completely the wrong way. Okay, let's start at the back.
A candle and charcoal marks on the table. The boy must have been drawing here. It's the boy's drawing. Looks like a map of the town. One of the buildings is circled.
Everybody's a suspect here. What's going on?
Do you recognize this place?
Oh, aye. I've been there. Empty barn at the edge of the fields down south. Don't bother. They got the place locked up tighter than a scepter's legs.
Do you know of a way in? The boy's life depends on it.
You look an all right sort, I suppose. Just don't go tell on the head man about this now, you hear? I know where he keeps the key. I take it and sneak in there some nights when the cold gets too much.
The accents are a bit strange.
Where is it?
Burnt out ruin across the hanging tree. Door's blocked, though. Got to get in all smart like.
All smart like. Okay, let's have a chat here.
This drawing yours?
No, never seen it. I don't want to get in trouble like Byrne did. Besides, Byrne says he didn't even draw it anyways. Just traced it from some map the Edmund dropped.
Do you recognize this place?
Let's see. Looks like the barn on the edge of town. What do you want with it?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Nothing for you there. Owner's been dead a long time. Been using it to store hay, but all our livestock's been taken.
Built the burned home. We gotta get in. So there's a ladder.
Collapsed roof might be worth a look. Just need to get up high enough.
Oh my god, terrible. Let's try that one more time. We gotta take the ledge. More than likely. We go here, then across. And we go up. And then just run and jump. Maybe here. Shortest point between the houses is over here. Nope. Is there any other ladders that I'm missing? I think it might be here that you need to jump across, but we'll try it. This might be easier. If you're playing, there's 3 classes available. There's a sellsword, an assassin, and a knight. I reckon this is right up the assassins. Right up there, alley. Oh, forgot to jump. We gotta sprint and jump. Then that should do it. Okay, there's our sprint anyway. So, sprint. No. Oh my god, that was it. That was definitely it. By the way, if you're wondering what the chat is on the left, it's other people playing the game. I have no idea who they are. Maybe, just maybe, there's a way we go this way. Yeah, there we go.
Half of it's burnt away. There's the key. Now to see what the headman wants with these barns.
Thankfully, it's easier to get out than it is to get in. What do we reckon? I reckon there's grain in the barn. There's food in the barn, and he's stockpiling it for the Boltons. That's my guess.
Empty. Unless false floorboards. Clever.
You! Easy now. It's not what it looks like.
I think it's exactly what it looks like.
I'll take only what I need to save the boy.
Look around you. How long do you think this will last if word of it gets out? People need strength to work the land. The Boltons want the taxes. Hell's the buggering bandits want taxes. I don't ration what we have, the harvest withers, and we all starve. You think I like seeing my own folks suffer? It's the hardest bloody thing. But it's better than seeing them all dead.
Your people come first.
You feed your people first. Taxes come after.
Correct.
Aye. And you'll tell Lord Bolton that, will you? Or those bandits who're bleeding us dry. Easy passing the sentence when you don't have to swing the sword.
It's just a few herbs. Now step aside.
Gotta be goodies in here, right? Gotta be some goodies. He has tons of food down here, the bastard.
Dried fruits. Not enough to feed a family, let alone a town. These vegetables are all dried out. Suppose they'll have to do. The floor above them.
No. Yeah, we want that. Okay. What does that say? Reach max amount of basic vault, unable to receive the reward. Okay. Let's move up. This looks like medicine.
There's a few bundles of king's copper stuffed in the back. Should take care of the fever at least.
Okay, let's go help the little kid.
Here. This should last you a while.
Where'd you get this? Is there more? Edric needs strength, and I...
This is all. Don't go looking for more.
Gods. What will become of my Edric?
You have to make this last. There's no more to spare.
No, I understand. Thank you. He has a chance, at least.
Beautiful. That got us a helmet. No way. Hang on. I mean, that's huge. Okay, earrings. Yeah, we got them as well. Okay, there's another side quest in here. It's like speak to Donald or something. Where's he at? We're trying to get our momentum up. Like momentum's kind of like experience gain in this game. Where's Donald? There he is. And you need a lot of momentum to defeat enemies and unlock certain areas.
You know my father?
Aye. Fought beside him at the Ruby Ford. Beast of a man. You've grown into his image. Name's Donald. Your father's a good man, loyal. The North needs his like now more than ever.
What do you want?
Straight to the point. Just like your father. Good. I need someone I can trust. The Boltons are a plague, and they have eyes everywhere. I have a friend in Winterfell who's been gathering information. He's got a man waiting at the ruins by the North Gates. Tell him I sent you. Retrieve his message and bring it back to me.
Let's do it.
A ruin near the North Gates. Right under the Boltons' noses.
Go to the deserted house. We could go here. Donald seems like a top man. I like the cut of his jib. How do we get in? What, is this Tony Hawk or Game of Thrones? Cool ramps?
Damn it. Donnell's man, dead. Looks like he didn't go easy. Fingernails are missing.
Ew.
He was tortured. No message on him either.
That's rough. I should surely be able to open the door. Yep. Oh, there's someone outside? I can't move. I actually can't move here. I might need to restart. Yeah, I can't move. The whole thing's busted. 1 sec. Give me a second. Okay. We're gonna just we have had to do this a few times tonight, where we have to just restart the Steam client, jump back into it. Shout out to our channel members. Thank you very much for all your support. That is actually the old channel member screen. Give me a second. Let me get the new one. Apologies. That should be a lot better. Can we jump into... Apologies, we had our old channel member screen. We've had a couple people sign up since then. So we got Listless, Mad Max, Miss Reckless, Rob, Liam T, Lord Commander, Jaeger, Scott, and John Wright. Thank you very much for your support. we're back. We're so back. Now, can we move? I don't think I want to go out the way I came. See, there's people outside the door. See that? Use. There we go.
See, told you someone would show up if we waited.
Drop the weapon. We've got questions for you.
So our light attack is actually, our fast attack is actually stronger than our main attack that we need to charge. It's a little bit strange. Investigate the corpse. Let's do it.
Bolton sigils. Figures.
The leeches smell blood. The captain grows suspicious, and I have to take measures. We must move swiftly, or cover will be blown. You know what this means for the rest of us. Squid. That's strange. Okay.
Here's Donnell's letter. This is bigger than one man's plans. No time to lose. If this squid's exposed, the Boltons would have cause to tighten their grip even more.
Is it squid as in a Greyjoy? Maybe? Their banner's a squid, right? We really need to figure out our equipment option. Name that. Okay, we got some money. That's good. Finally. Well, boss Drogon will appear soon. Jesus. Can we get in here? Yeah.
Squid. Must be a by name. Best ask around, quietly.
Anyone here sells squid?
Squid? Traders from White Harbour, most like. I haven't been around much lately.
Aye, Fat Man Manderley probably ate them all. But if it's squid you want, I hear the Marshal's got plenty of love for him.
I'm looking for squid.
You'll be wanting the kitchens if it's fish you're after. Or do you mean the Marshal? Folks call him Squid behind his back, because he let some of them Ironborn
I
go
knew it
after
was
Ramsay had his
Ironborn.
way with them. Told him that had come back to haunt him. He'll be at his desk. Lots of petitioners these days.
Wyman Manderley. Hopefully we get to see him shortly. He's great in the books.
Name, business.
Donnell sent me. Your man lost his head.
Not here. Follow me.
Follow him very slowly.
Has Donald gone mad? Sending you here could get us both strung up.
You tell me. He sent me here to fetch your letter. Your man's dead. Tortured. The Boltons send their regards.
God.
Nice,
Dale's closer
reference to
than I
the
thought.
Red Wedding?
Damn him.
The Lannisters
All right,
send their regards.
here it is. Either you help me to clean up this mess, or I'll write you up as a Stark loyalist. Trust me, I have the authority to make it stick. Be smart, and we can both walk away from this.
I don't take kindly to threats.
And I don't like making them. But tough times call for tough actions.
Go to White
The
Harbour.
Boltons are a scourge.
We can have a look
both
to see if
know
it's
that.
unlocked.
There's
I
evidence
think we tried
need
that in the
gone,
previous one.
and
I
the
think we need to
captain of
go
the guard,
south a
Dale,
little bit further.
Need him gone too. Bastards
But
leaving
if it
the
can go, I'll
documents I
absolutely
need
go.
at his station out in the open. As bait for me, no doubt.
Go to Dale's office. mean... White Harbor's here. We haven't unlocked it yet. Would be nice to see it, though.
Not one for tidying by the looks of it. The Marshal's documents are here somewhere.
This is an office? Jesus. Don't use road dagger. A lackwit will recognize those jagged cuts from a mile away. Those worn down daggers waiting to be melted down are in the armory. Use one of those and put it back to be burned after. Do the same with this note. Okay.
The Marshal was up to something. Let's see what.
By order of Dale, Captain of Winterfell, the prisoner known as Garin Stone, accused of theft and assault, was transferred from Winterfell dungeons to the Dreadfort on the 17th of the 11th moon. Third day, dispute in marketplace resolved without violence. 6th day, authorized duel outside the tavern, 2 arrested. 8th day, missing livestock. Okay, so this is just like a series of events that the Marshal is kind of managing. Autopsy report, shallow stab wounds to the stomach. Murder weapon found at the scene. Worn down blade. Cheap quality, worth 5 coppers. I've written a provisional report to Lord Bolton. Take it to him in case of my death.
Marshal's weapon was used to kill someone close to finding out his secret. No coincidence, I'm sure. Best find the murder weapon.
Okay.
The Marshal's dagger. Now to remove Dale's note from the record. That leaves Dale's report to Lord Bolton. Has to be around here somewhere. Safe place to keep something important, but it needs a key.
A key, you say? There we go. Looks like a telephone box. Dale's report.
The guard captain's report. Now Roose will be none the wiser.
Deliver the evidence to the Marshal.
And? How did it go?
Well enough to clean up your mess. Killed a man to cover your tracks. And now it's Dale's turn?
Aye. I'm looking for your help, not your approval. Hand me the evidence.
I think I'm gonna give him the crumpled note.
Let's see. Oh, good thing we got this back. The bastard got careless. I damn well told him to burn it.
Give him the incident report.
Let's see. Even a blind dog wouldn't fall for this.
We'll give you the transfer order.
Let's see. Even a blind dog wouldn't fall for this. Let's see.
I'm gonna assume he's gonna say even a blind dog wouldn't fall. But oh, hello.
The damned fool dropped the knife after the deed. No wonder Dale started waving his prick around. Tell me you got the knife too.
Why, I did.
Good. We'll turn the tables on him. Plant what we have in Dale's tent. He's set up in the courtyard over there. Once you're done, I'll arrest him for treason. What Roose does to him after that? Well, that's another matter.
Aye. But after this, we're done. Need to get this into Dale's tent without him knowing. That'll do. Best not linger. Any closer and he'll hear me breathe.
Captain Dale, by the authority of Lord Roose Bolton, Warden of the North, you are under arrest for the murder of one of his men.
What? Bullshit! Put your cock away, Marshal.
You've gone far enough trying to hide it. Easy for the captain of the guard to steal evidence, eh? Search his tent.
Aye, it's the missing inquest. And a bloody knife.
Arrest him. Lord Bolton will judge him himself.
You're full of shit, Marshal. Mark my words, this isn't over.
Marshall played his part well. This better be
Finally,
the
an
end of
upgrade.
it.
I feel like we shouldn't have been buying armor. We kind of unlocked a lot just by doing quests. Level 9. Hello. I think we continue just going down on attack power. Okay. We can take down this. Yeah, we'll fight that, absolutely. That'll be good for ranking up. Just like last time, he can't get enough of that bait. He loves it, man. Nice. Oath of the Night's Watch. Past that, lovely. Okay. What's next? I think we're gonna try... I'd like to try this. Now that we have potions. We do have potions, right? Yeah, we got potions here, we're good. We'll be able to do this now. Okay, come in, take out the children of the forest, hopefully rank up, get enough XP to go to Torrens Hall. Keep her special moves for the later rounds. Poison. Oh, a nice sharpshooter to take her out at the end. Okay, we technically have enough momentum now. I think we try it. I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna go here and right into town. We have some money, we're gonna do a little bit of shopping. And we're gonna see if we can complete Torrens Square. I might have said Torrens Hall a second ago, that was wrong. We do not have a better chance other than right now.
To arms! Torrhen Square is under attack! All who can fight, hold them back at the gate! Do not let them reach the keep! Proud and free!
I think we got him. Stay down, you bollocks. We defeated the enemy leader. Okay, there's another guy. Oh yeah, let's go. They're retreating. Finally, we done it. The Mandaleys were so dirty in the show. They even cast Walter Mandalay, but cut his awesome plotline in the books. It gave his Frey Boys plan to Arya. Yeah, I feel like it was way better. Whoops, hang on. It was way better in the books, 100,000,000%. I'm gonna take a potion here, otherwise I'm dead. And another. We're not done yet. Get up, get up, get up. Locked onto targets, it's bad. This is so close. We got him.
That necklace you've got there, it's a mark of honor among the mountain clans.
Wow.
See those markings? Each one of them is a
We
story
finally
or a
beat
victory
where
of the
we
wearer.
stopped in the beta
Losing
version.
one on the battlefield is a humiliation. By rights, only their best should be allowed to wear it. If the clan sees it with you, it may just
Yeah,
get
just
you
talking
to
about the
their
show, like
leader.
Arya
That'll be
is
your
still in
chance to end these
ASOS in the
attacks.
books. There's that in the Winds of Winter. That's going to be an interesting storyline when she returns, if she returns. I think if anybody's going to get revenge on the Freys, it's going to be... give me a second. I had this theory written down. I think it's going to be Rickon. Or is he dead? Which Stark is on Skagos? Yeah, Rickon. I think Rickon's going to come back. I think it's Rickon anyway. Approach the Grey Wolf clan. They're gonna just fight me here, aren't they?
One of your best faced me at Torrens Square. He died whimpering like a pup. If anyone here can fight at all, take it from my corpse.
Rickon's still on
You're the one who
Skagos?
butchered Claw, then I, Cohen of the Grey Wolf clan, will take your head and take back my brother's honor.
All right. But if you lose, the clan calls off its attacks.
Okay, pretty
Only
sweet deal.
the Stell
Thanks, Connor.
speaks for the clan.
Appreciate
But
it.
this
Confirming it was
raid,
Rickon.
I'll see your wager. Now be quick!
Oh Jesus! Didn't realize he was so powerful. He's tough. Oh, get up, get up, get up. We got him. Okay, this guy's meant to be talking, but it's just not working right now. Let's skip by that. Speak to Lord Helmand Hallheart. Back in the castle. We got a skill point. And we have an option for an alliance. Join an alliance. You have an invite. I have no idea who that is. Am I being stream sniped? I appreciate the invite, but I'm a bit of a lone wolf right now. I don't know if you can do multiplayer in the storyline. I know you can do multiplayer in the dungeons. There is a way to invite friends and stuff. Look, invite friends, set up a party, all that sort of stuff. It would make the battles a lot easier. I'm so happy we passed that mission. I was so frustrated in the first run at this in the beta. I couldn't get by that bit. Couldn't get by it. Can I go buy some more potions? Lord Helman Tallheart. Let's have a chat here, buddy. I just saved your town.
You have my thanks, warrior. Under whose banner do you ride?
I ride from Brennan's Rest.
Ah, Marok's bastard. I heard your brothers were slain at the Red Wedding. My condolences.
Thank you. Father wants me to carry the family name in their stead.
I wish you good fortune in that endeavor. What brings you to Torrens Square?
My family's future.
I'll need Lord Bolton's assent if I'm to be legitimized as Sir Marek's heir.
And so he gives you an errand. You shame your father, working for that craven dog.
I have little choice. Father's out of heirs and out of time.
Sad state of affairs, that is. But we won't have to deal with the Boltons much longer. Not if we true Northmen have anything to say about it. Very well then, messenger. What is our liege lord's concern?
Lord Bolton sent me to investigate the buildup of troops on your borders.
So you have choices, but they're...
Do you take me for a...
I don't know if they matter a lot. I think everybody takes the same storyline.
Men are pressing into my hold.
Good, yeah, Jojo. Just thinking that myself. I think it's the same storyline. It might be different depending on which class you
We have lived
pick.
in peace with them for 100 winters, but lately,
So potentially
the
3 different
Stell has been
storylines?
attacking our villages. If it's not the Ironborn or the Boltons, it's them.
We are playing as the knight, in case anybody's wondering. Where are you being attacked?
I would not have expected the mountain clans to attack you, Lord Tallheart.
Nor had I. Yet, one day they were setting fire to the villages under my protection. I won't stand idly by.
Where's the knight?
Lord Bolton said he sent a knight to investigate.
So he did. Pompous prick by the name of Emil. He
The
led his
illusion
men
of
into
choice,
the
yeah,
Wolfswood.
exactly.
You may find him at Wolfswood Village.
I've spent a lot of time in these woods. I can find my way around.
And my men stay where they are. If Bolton's so worried about my forces, I'll send a raven ahead. That should shut his shit spewer.
Okay, we need a lot of momentum to go to the next place. It doesn't seem like we're likely going to pick that up tonight. Folks, that's where we're going to call it. Actually, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Hopefully you enjoyed episode 1 of Game of Thrones Kingsroad. This will be a full playthrough. Do drop your feedback. Hopefully you're enjoying it. If you have any questions regarding the game, let me know. I'll do my best to help out. I'll hopefully see you for part 2. Thanks for watching. Take care, and as always, enjoy the rest of your day.